Audio check. Audio test.
Hello, test 1 2. This WE5QPZ, Dudley in Austin. Anybody that's listening will. I've got EchoLink up. and you can hear my audio, and along with the two receivers I got going. And go to EchoLink and search for my call, WA5QPZ or node 79336. Also, if you go to YouTube and search for my call, you'll be taken to the live podcast that's streaming out on YouTube. There's, last time I checked, about a 2-second delay there from live to that, but that's just processing in YouTube. And then also we got CQ200. Oh, I got to bring that up. And you can go to CQ200 if you're familiar with it, or you can register go to cqplace.com and register for CQ200. And you can listen to it just like EchoLink on 7182. All right, that's kind of the things there. So far, the band's been pretty good. Hopefully, it'll hold up. It's WA5QPZ, and Fred will probably be on here shortly.
PZ, man, great to hear you back, Dudley. You're coming in strong here, about 5 to 10 dB. SNR, and so we're going to get the frequency going. I see some sidebanders up above us, so we could keep the frequency occupied. I'll be on here with Dudley before Fred comes on. Anybody wants to check in, you can check audio or whatever. This is KCHY.
THY, please check in. KK4RR, Kilo 4 Romeo.
KK4RR. KK4RR. You're solid. I didn't catch the SNR, but well, in the next transmission, but you're good and clear and loud. Go again.
Thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, you are a solid 5 SNR and great setting. Good pleasure. Yeah, you the secret. I'll be standing by frequency. This is KK4R.
Yeah, you're right on that 5 to 10 dB SNR down here in Auburn, Alabama, Rick. So we got a good signal. I don't know how long the band is stretched out. I had a whisper signal a while ago at 0.2 of a watt that was including me, who's making it into Western Australia. And the sun's still up over on that side of the world, so I'm not sure what's going on out of the band. That seemed a bit strange and a bit much, but anyway, you got a really good signal, Rick. This is KCHY standing by for the net, and encouraging also, in addition to what Dudley was reporting, if you could check into the downlog or open the logbook, NetLogger, I should, and you can go in there and find that. It's not up yet, I don't think, but it will be shortly. And that, if you check in that way, it will help Fred do his job when he gets on here as net control. This is KCHY standing by.
And Dane, to answer your question, it's good to be back.
I'm sorry, you garbled there at the end of that. I'm not connecting to EchoLink. It tries to connect, says you're there, but it tries to connect, but I'm not making it. But I missed the response that you gave me, Dudley. Come again.
Oh, I was just saying, you were glad I was back, and so am I. So I'm just glad to be back. And I'm using the Aether uh, control tonight instead of the Smart SDR. So it's going to look a little bit different. I thought maybe some folks might be interested in seeing that.
Yeah, well, the band's up and down just a little bit, but you sound good. You sound normal. Um, so I'm glad I'm sure you're going to be back in home base. Now we'll be standing by here and keeping the frequency open. I see some sidebanders, I think, up above us. Right now, they're not creating a problem, I don't think. So we'll stand by and N1, excuse me, NE1 NH, NE1 NH. You indicate you're a newbie on frequency if you want to check in, sir. We'll be glad to have you check in, see how you're doing. This is KCHY.
Only on the episode, I think I'm going to be here for this one.
Welcome aboard, sir. I see the N3FL is now on here, so we're making progress, getting ready for the evening. If you have not already done so, download the NetLogger and see if you can use it and to check in when the time comes. And it's not up yet, I don't think. That helps Fred to work in that way. Also, make sure you leave your FreeDV reporting turned on so Fred can see that you're present, especially when you transmit. This is KCHY standing by. The KV5R, I think I heard you in there just shortly. KV5R, try it again. You garb them a little bit, maybe a little bit of QSB on you. This is KCHY. WA5QPZ, WA5QPZ, this is KCHY. I'm having trouble. I'm not connecting to your EchoLink. I'm coming in looking at the WA5QPZ ID. When I try to connect, it just waits and waits and waits and cancels out. I don't feel any need to restart that sucker or whatever. Maybe I'm not the only one. Maybe I'm the only one having a problem. Anyway, just so you'll know, this is KCHY. We're standing by on the frequency here in preparation for the FreeDV Net that will be starting at 8 o'clock Central Time with M3FL as the net control. KCHY listening.
Okay, let me go ahead and restart. Now I had a couple checked in right before you came on, and they reported everything was working fine. So I just stopped it, and I'll restart it here for you, and then you can give it a try. You might try node 79336. Sometimes a node number works a whole lot better than the searching for the station, but you should be able to get it. Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it now, Dane. And for those that want to know, you can listen to the net on the EchoLink. Just go to EchoLink and search for my call, or node 79336, and then after that, you could also go to YouTube and look at the live podcast as it's currently up and running. This WA5QPZ.
Testing 1, 2. Kilo Victor 5 Romeo. Hey, that is sound. KD4QEG, this is KHCHY. I'm copying you, sir. KD4R, I believe it was. I was hearing you on EchoLink. We're in Alabama. Dudley, WA5QPZ, I got you. I went in through the node, and you're right at that time. So I guess the node's better than trying to search on your call letter. NetLogger is up. NetLogger is up. So if you haven't downloaded it, or if you have downloaded, go to monitor the station, monitor the FreeDV 40-meter net, and sign up to monitor that, and that will help Fred get his list together. Right now he's got about 20 stations already signed in, so we encourage you to do that. This is KCHY standing by.
AFL testing. The bunker is ready for the driving testing. Kids. About 12 watts deep right now and 3 o'clock.
You were a little weak. You were coming up and down into the noise level, so didn't decode part of it, but man, it's amazing how much little power gets out. So you sounded good, Fred. When you're decoding, you sounded normal and very quiet in the background. This is KCHY.
Yeah, very good. The KCHY from 3FL. Yeah, I'm up to about 350 watts PP now. Let's see how I look across the board. SWR looks good. That's the key thing. I don't want to smoke anything. Yeah, I think I got everybody already logged in here. Oh, there's another one. KR4J, and you got to put him in. So that'll take us to 22. So there you go. All right, looks like we're good to go. A little bit of static crashes here. I don't think it's going to negatively impact us, at least not much. KCHY and 3FL.
Yeah, well, because on the power made a big difference, about 10 dB difference. So you're up around 15 dB. You saw them up and down a little bit. Dudley's in there, as you well know. So he's back on home territory and got the EchoLink working and all of his bells and whistles over there. So looks like we may have a good evening. This board's lighting up here pretty well when I talked and it is when you talk. So looks like the coverage on 40 meters tonight is going to be pretty good. This is KCHY standing by for the net, and I'll encourage you to, again, to use NetLogger. Fred's checking everyone in that way. This is KCHY standing by.
Testing 1, 2, 3. KE4 QEG. Anybody hearing me? Yeah.
KE4 QEG. KE4 QEG. This is KCHY in Auburn, Alabama. Charles, you're doing well up here. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm really new, so I don't know how much power to run or anything. I'm running about 240 watts. That's probably way too much. Anyway, I saw the net online there and thought I'd dial up here. Still planning to move to 20 meters later on.
Like the point, you don't need much power. That can amaze you sometimes, but when you're in a net like this, sometimes using the higher power is good to be able to reach the whole spectrum. We get people checking in on the West Coast later in the evening, and of course back when we had the sun went down earlier, we really did get the West Coast people very easily. Washington State, California, and it's amazing how well that works. But sometimes you don't need. But using the higher power helps sometimes with that. So stay with your higher power, and then more people can hear you. KE4 QEG. This is KC.
We'll take a name here on this end is Charles. Then I'm looking at a Dwayne. Is that correct? Over.
Well, almost. There's no W in there. It's a D-A-Y-N-E. My mother did that to me a long, long time ago. Never knew why, but it's a D-A-Y-N-E. So, Charles, that's the way it works. Where in Florida are you located, sir?
Dane, but I'm saying that right. Dane. I'm located in Southport, Florida, which is about 20 miles north of Panama City, which is about the closest reference anybody's ever heard of. No one's ever heard of Southport. It's a little community up here on the lake called Dudley Lake, which is the drinking water reservoir, which is the whole reservoir of water for Bay County, which is the county I'm in. So, yeah, I'm right up here. A little bit north of Panama City Beach, and all that stuff, spring break and all that goes down there. So, well, I tell you what, that's FreeDV. It's amazing on the audio. I've been doing ham radio now for 30-something years, and I tried the digital video, digital voice a long time ago, and it was so choppy. I'm talking about 10 years ago or something. It was so choppy, I kind of gave up on it. But then I saw this kind of flashing around on the QRZ page, and I thought I'd give it a try, so I downloaded it all, and I actually went and started buying a new computer because I do a lot of FT8 stuff. But I needed a dedicated computer, and so for still stuff anymore. It's kind of outgrew that. All right, long conversation there. Long go at it. It's better. Yeah. I appreciate your patience. Kilo 8 Charlie Hotel in 8 Kilo at the port. We'll take it from dog. And I'll say 73 and quit hogging up the frequency.
Okay, Charles, KE4 QEG. Well, yeah, I had the same experience. I played around with this stuff, the digital voice back about, I was over 10 years ago, and I was unimpressed. And then back in November, almost 2 years ago, I tried to get back into it when the 700D was out. And as I was messing with it and not being too impressed with it, the RAID came out, and that changed the world. So, this is, you'll enjoy using this and get you all that digital stuff. I still do FT8 a lot, but this is, to use this is just mind-boggling after you've been on sideband for years. Okay, yeah, we're trying to keep the frequency occupied here until the net gets started, so let's stand by and see if anybody else needs to get an audio check or whatever. This is KHCHY standing by.
This is currently for KEGA walking. Yeah, see, I've used it a lot. I used to be a net control operator a long time ago. But anyway, I use the AI window quite a bit. And I'll see, I typed in a message, but no one's really typing in anything in there. So that's kind of a good way to convey messages on the side without transmitting. I just thought I'd lay that out there. Play for QBG.
Well, WA5 QPZ, Dudley tells us about AIM, and unfortunately Fred and I are not as sophisticated. We haven't been using it, so I just opened that window and see it there. So you can keep us straight, and maybe you can help us out in the future as we work our way through learning to use NetLogger. None of us have actually used NetLogger that much. I'm the least experienced and knowledgeable. Fred's learning. He's becoming an expert. So this is KCHY standing by for the FreeDV 40-meter net for Tuesday evening.
Or during a net, you're flying a list or something, somebody can say they're going to step out of the lane for a little bit, and then you can switch their status from NetLogger to unavailable, and stuff like that. It's just a good conveying of what's going on behind the scenes, so you don't have to announce it every day early. You're going to be, out of the room for 5 minutes or whatever. So anyway, it's a good little tool. E4TBT standby. We are free up the frequency and let some other people talk. We're being high in this thing. I had to believe in it.
I'll jump in here. Charles, I saw your note there on the AIM window. And just in case you don't know, I have a live podcast running of my windows, and NetLogger's listed. It's showing on that log page, but you're probably copying everybody directly. I have multiple receivers. I've got Utah Web SDR tied in also, and you'll hear it. And this is being recorded, so it'll be for playback a little bit later on, Charles. And you're sounding real good, particularly first time out of the barrel. You're doing a great job.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That was whiskey amplifier Quebec opposite from KE4 CBG. I think I got it right. Like I said, I'm new. I'm trying to run NetLogger and do the 3DV reporter stuff and the other 3DV window all at the same time, and being new to everything except NetLogger. It's a little bit confusing to me. I'm going to get better. This is Kilo Echo 4 Quebec Echo World. Charles here in South Fork, Florida.
Charles, K4Q, EG, this is N3FL. The way the check-ins go here is we take check-ins by NetLogger and by FreeDV Reporter. I know, and I make a list from that. So everything that's on NetLogger is a combination of what I see from people who sign in to NetLogger, but they're also on FreeDV Reporter. So I put everyone in from FreeDV Reporter. I create the list and then I go down it. That way we don't have everyone, calling in one by one, which takes forever. So I've got my AIM window up, and I don't type for beans. This will be the first time I've really run it. I put it down here in the lower right-hand corner, and I see that you wanted to excuse yourself for a little bit, so have at it. We'll catch you in a little bit. KE4 QEG, thanks for the game kit N3FL.
N3FL, KE4 QEG. Thank you very much for that info. And one little question there. Are you going to run the list off of DV Reporter or run the list?
Yeah, I run the list off of NetLogger. FreeDV Reporter jumps around too much. It's impossible to really run it or know what goes on. So I'll run it down by using NetLogger, and don't be surprised if I you don't see the right highlight on there for what's going on. I'm getting there, slow but sure, Charles.
Okay, I'm going to stand by here for a few minutes, and I'll be back just a little bit after the net starts. So really appreciate you running this net. Sure did. This is Kilo Echo 4, Quebec Echo Call, 73, stand by.
Okay, Charles, sure thing, anytime. And if you ever get bored one day and you want to run the net, just let me know. The W5QPC helps out. We got 1 minute to go. So I'll give my final rest for 30 seconds, and then I'll be back on 10.3.
Well, we're all waiting with bated breath, Fred. And, yep, you've got just a few seconds, so give your finals a rest. And I'm doing something new with the YouTube. I've got a different display up, just to give it a little bit of a different feel. But we're all standing by, Fred. This is WA5QPZ and the FreeDV Net.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Calling the FreeDV Activity Net. Calling the FreeDV Activity Net. This is N3FL, November 3 Foxtrot Lima. I'm net control for this evening. My name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. I'm located in Stevensville, Maryland, on Kidd Island in the Chesapeake Bay. It's about 8 miles across the water, a little east and to the north of Annapolis, if you know the area. I'm running the Telegraph K4D to an ALS 1306, Ameritron ALS 1306. The antenna is a dipole vertical, 31 feet high with 64 radial sunlight. I have an alternate antenna, which I'll switch to on occasions. That's a 40-meter dipole, 40 feet. And depending on who you are, what's going on, it may or may not improve reception for me. I also have a 3-element active receiver array that I use to help receive. So I've got multiple options here. But the best one seems to be EchoLink set up by WA5QPC. So the way the net runs is I've picked up call signs off of FreeDV Reporter and off of, let me get this one here real quick, off of NetLogger. And I put them into NetLogger. So if you get into NetLogger, you can see the list. I will read the list at various times during the net, so you know who's next, you know your approximate position, so that you don't have any surprises. And hopefully you'll be available when the time comes, but if not, you can always check back in later in the net. So helping me is WA5QPZ. KHCHY does the introductory honors, typically between 8:30 and 9. Helps get everyone set up prior to the net, so we're good to go. WA5QPZ has lots of things he runs out there. He's alternate net control out in Cedar Creek, Texas. So I'm going to let him tell you what he's got set up. WA5QPZ in the net in 3FL on data we got it.
All right, very good, Fred. And I'm glad to be back and got everything percolating here. Got enough CPU power to do all this. This WA5QPZ Dudley near Austin, little town Cedar Creek, running a Flex 6700 and the Power Genius amplifier, about 600 watts here at the moment. And I'm also, I have EchoLink that's available. You just search for my call or node 79336, and it'll take you into an open conference there on EchoLink, and you'll hear my receivers and my local audio in case you're not hearing me here. Also, I've got a real pipeline to Fred nearly all the time, so he comes in great, and so does Dane. But also I have running CQ200, and shoot, I just looked and it's not up, but I'll have that up in a short. And also on YouTube, if you go to YouTube and search for my call, it'll take you to the live podcast, which is being recorded and it'll be reposted. Takes about an hour to get it posted back to YouTube, so you'll be able to get that and go back and listen to any part of the net that you might have missed. And Fred does a great job as net control. He rattles these things off real quick. I see so far we got 26 checked in. So, and I wanted to say I'm running the Aether interface for the Flex instead of the Smart SDR. So if any of you guys wanted to see the graph on that, it's different from Smart SDR, and it's got a lot of options, and I've got all the transmit stack moved off the screen, so you just see in the graph there on the podcast. All right, thank you, Fred. Back to you, and if you need any help, just holler at me, and I'll try to make corrections as we go along. N3FL WA5QPZ.
Dudley, W85QPZ, in the FreeDV Activity Net and 3FL. Thanks a lot, and encourage everyone to listen to yourself on the recording after the net. If you want to hear what your audio sounds like, it's a great tool to figure out what you got. So the list is now up to 27 people, and I'm going to read off the list. Pay attention here for those of you who don't have it, and for your location, I'll enumerate every 5. So I'm going to start with myself, number 1, the V5QPC. Number 2, we already heard from him. That's in level KCHY, 4 is K9FB, 5 is K0PFX, followed by AC3EW, K4JKB, WS4BS, WF1C, W4SNA is number 10. ANE1NH, N0PT is 11, N0PTK, KX3DM, KT4WO, KS4K is 15. And the last time I saw this pop up on my PC, it crashed. Dell's trying to do something with my drivers. Let's hope not. KK4RR16, KD4QEG, KD8PNU, KC4JAB, KD5R is 20. PA3WTB, KR4JU, WA1TDH, AJ9L, WB4OFN, number 25, 26, WA9TT, and 27 is WY80. So there you go. There's a list all the way to 28. If you heard a call sounded like yours, but wasn't quite right, probably is yours. I don't type very well. Here we go. So The next 5 up will be KHCHY, K9FP, K0PFX, AC3W, K4JKB. So Dane, off to you. KHCHY, and then N3FL.
All righty, this is KCHY. Welcome everyone to the net. Now, Fred and I had some conversations about this starting about a year ago. Fred, I just happened to look back in some of my log that I had not looked at before. And next week will be our first year, be 1 year. Our first meeting of the net, it reads in my notes, was on July 23, which was that rested as the Wednesday, but it was actually on the 22nd, the Tuesday. Said the first big group on 40 meters, about 15 stations checked in. That followed a conversation that took place around July 1 that you and I and Dudley and others, I think, talked about getting this group together. So next week may be our big first year anniversary, Fred. This is KCHY.
Yeah, very good, Dane. I knew it was, I had the 29th I had information on, but I didn't have a good list on the 22nd. So there you go. That's it. I think we agree on that date. And to everybody that's been hanging around for the past year, there you go. There was there's some interesting information. Put it that way. Okay, here we go. Next in line, K9FP, John on Kokomo, Indiana. How you doing tonight, John, N3FL?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good signals tonight. I'm hearing lots of very good audio this evening. Congratulations on your 1 year anniversary. I'm sorry I didn't catch up with you guys earlier, but I'm glad I did finally find you guys. We got a heat dome building here in Indiana. Going to be hot this week. And I've spent much of the day trying to get my air conditioning repaired in my truck, which is now working, I'm glad to say. I'm running Flex 8600 tonight. Alacraft KPA 500 amplifier, about 500 watts. And a doublet antenna up about 25 feet. So that's the setup here. Glad to see everybody here this evening, and back to that. N3FL in the grid. This is K9FB.
K9FP from N3FL, you're booming in here. You had a 22 dB signal to noise ratio. Just booming in. And stay cool out there. And unfortunately, I think some of it's going to leak over here tomorrow. Oh, well. Next in line, K0PFX, Mel. How you doing this evening? N3FL, your comments on that. Okay, I think Mel had I saw him try to come up, so we'll catch up. I'll catch up with him in a little bit. Next in line, Mark, AC3EW out in Frederick, Maryland, and 3FL out copy.
Most of the time, it's a little baby study for the temperature around 7. When I hear this, so I'm glad to see all the stations lighting up, but I didn't go up on this stuff. So, ladies, everyone needs to join me.
Back to you, N3FL. This is ACV.
Here at AC3EW from N3FL. Thanks for your comments, Mark. Oops. Let's go switch antennas. Stand by one, please. Wrong antenna here. Although people still aren't hearing me. For those of you that are hearing me now, take a look at your SNR graph on FreeDV screen up in the upper left-hand corner. And take a look at what my SNR is, because I am now on the horizontal antenna. That's where I copy mark the best. And I forgot to switch it back to vertical, but it looks like tonight it might be actually a pretty good solution. But we'll let everybody comment on that. And I see someone else is just coming up there in for TDD. I'll add them to the bottom of the list. All right, next in line. Let me switch it over. Watch your meter. I'm going to switch over to vertical now. Stand by. Here I am on vertical. Now N4GDD can copy me again. I'll add him to the bottom of the list. Everybody take a look. And there you go. That's the difference in the propagation tonight. So next in line, let me read the next 5 in a minute. K4JKB, WS4BS, WF1C, W4SNA, and anyone in H. So let me throw it out to Joe, K4JKB. See if you can copy me down there. Made love to him, N3FL. Your comments on that. Okay, K4JKB from N3FL. Your audio has an issue. It's very low. Check your phone mic to see if the mic level's right. It should be at peaking around 0.4 or 0.6. And then to hear what your audio sounds like, see if it's what it is in your system. It's not going through your system to do this, but you see what it is. Just you can look it back through FreeDV by right-clicking on the PTT switch and selecting monitor transmitted audio. So that'll give you a hint as to whether it's in your PC or somewhere else in the chain. But I had to pop my speaker level up really high, and it sounded muddy and echoey. So take a look at that. But thanks for checking in, and hopefully you'll get all that worked out. Next in line, WS4BS from N3FL. Lee, your comments for that, please. Nothing heard. Okay, I'm trying to read. I'm sorry, Charles. I gotta checked in. Okay, well, we can talk about that. So checkouts are considered after we've gone through here. We consider them after they've said their piece. We consider them checked out. This is the way it's been going, Charles. I'll talk to you that another time. WF1C, John, your comments on that, please. N3FL. Next in line, W4SNA from N3FL. Your comments on that, please.
I think John was just off frequency.
NH. Anyone NH, your comments on that, please.
and you give them, and then I can let the children with it. You know, and I'm hoping this was working. Haven't had a chance to have many conversations on it yet, so selecting that control from November Echo 1, November Hotel.
Yeah, very good. November Echo 1, November Hotel from N3FL. Sound good here, Tom. You had a 1 to 2 DBSNR and you were coming in out in Utah. So very good. By the way the net works is after you've said your piece, I consider you checked out. And people can come back and say things later, but typically we go through the list once and one and done. Next in line, N0PTK, Paul. Let's see, I need to do the next 5, I think, at this point. N0PTK, KX3DM, KT4WO, KS4K. Let's see, those are the next 5. At the top of that list is Paul. Jackson, Tennessee, N0PTK. Your comments on that, please.
Yes, good evening, Fred, Dudley, Mel, all of you. Welcome to newcomers. Fred, you're coming in about 10 as an hour with the horizontal and 15 with the vertical. So it gives you some kind of idea here, Jackson. I'm running my Optima JUFTX1 at about 150 watts. I'm simultaneously running the Hermes with Thetis with the built-in FreeDV, which is really interesting on a good range, which I'm receiving everybody, which is pretty good. It just shows you how good the FreeDV is and how far we've come. Glad that you started the net. Hope you keep trying to go. I think this is Bono, 73, that connect.
Very good, Paul. N0PTK, N3FL. I got to bring up my SNR window here and slide it over here to the side so I can keep track of who did what. You're at about 15 there on that transmission. A very good signal, 15 to 17. So, all right. Next in line, KT4. Nope, wrong. It's KX3DM. Don at 84 PA. Don, how you doing this evening? N3FL.
Yeah, real good. They say, baby. Everything's real hot today. This room's hot. They got 5 computers running in the room. It's a very small room. Anyhow, I had a comment about coordinators mornings. I would like to see a lot more activity there. Every once in a while, I 1 or 2 guys down there. But the band looks so darn good in the morning. Of course, afternoon, not so good. But I'm not I gotta get about got everything fired up to about 7 to 8. So I'll look for some more activity there. That's what I'd like to see. Anyhow, thanks. You signal, that control. Not played with the vertical, you're 10 with the dipole. Yeah, to me. I thought it might be the opposite. It's not. I'm running a vertical antenna here. Anyhow, I'll connect. Thanks for that. And I'm hearing everybody fine now. Anyhow, back to that. You're straight.
Yeah, very good, John. KX3DM from N3FL. Yeah, you ought to get on the digital voice group and put out a text, see if you can dig up some people to chat with. I'm sure that there are people out there be interested in getting on, and I think everybody hangs out on 20 meters a good bit of the day during the daytime. But put out a note and see what happens. See who answers. So anyone else that's interested can comment on that as we go down the line. All right, so let's see. I've added some more people to the bottom of the list. I added let's see, I had W9, A9TT, WY80, then N4GDD, KG6FJQ, and BE3NSV at number 30. So there we go. Okay, on to the next event, Tango 4. Let me read off the next 5 guys. KT4WO, KS4K, KK4RR, KE4QEG, KD8BNU. There we go. So at the top of that 5 list, KT4WO, Tom. When you're in North Carolina, your comments on that, please, M3FO. Nothing heard. Next in line, KS4K. Dennis, your comments on that, please. And 3FL.
Hey, good evening, Fred, and the net, and 3FL, and KS4K here. Everybody's sounding good. Look forward to this evening. And, yep, we're located down here in southeast corner of Georgia. Right in the old 7300 and the off-center head on the 100-watt level here. And other than is in regards to your signal strength, yeah, we're doing about 5 dB better on the average, around 20 on the peaks on the vertical as opposed to about 15 at the peaks on the horizontal. So I just want to give you the heads up on that. In this part of the country here. So, but other than that, doing good anyway. Either way, good, and everybody sounded really good. Good to hear you, Fred, and appreciate what you do, and Dudley and the rest of the group. 7-3 from KS4K. Back to the minute.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. KS4K from N3FL. And I just added another station, K7QH to the bottom. Hopefully you'll stick around. You're number 31. So thanks a lot for your comments, Dennis, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week. And by the way, you were peaking right around 12 dB. That's the number here. Next in line, KK4RR, Rick and High Point. I'll copy down here tonight, N3FL. Ain't nothing heard. Next in line, KE4QEG, Charles, Southport, Florida. Your comments on that, please. You back? Let's see. Yeah, I think you're back now. It's on 3FL.
And 3FL. What I'm glad to I'm going to really be at this. This is my first time. I thought everything set up. So it was time, all the reports and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm running a Yankee 101 Delta. When they, let's see what amplifier, when alpha amplifier, about 250 watts, going out to a ground mounted vertical DX commander. And I've got every band on the ham band from 40 on out to 10. So it's really good antenna, like that antenna. So like I said, this is brand new to me, and I'm just learning how the net format works and all that kind of stuff. I like the NetLogger and following along on it just fine, and finally understand how it works now. So it's a one-time third, and then we're done. So a lot of nets have, callbacks and things like that. So a little chat that's on each turn. But I see now we're working this one, which is just fine. Makes it nice and clear. Anyway, it's a little over 80 degrees down here in Southport, 81 degrees, which is not too bad for us right now. We got a lot of rain today. I'm really looking at the update here. About my computer system, I'm using a dedicated computer. It's a Think Center. It's got 7 USB ports. I've got it completely dedicated to digital. I'm using a desktop PC for a long time. It just got, couldn't handle it. And there was only 2 USB ports on it. So one thing I found out for sure, you cannot run WSJT and FreeDV at the same time. But I have them working. I have to make one change in the level in the drive output going to the radio, and there I have to switch between those two quite easily. Okay, well, that's about all I've got to say here. I really appreciate you writing the net, and it's just a wonderful thing. So I would say, all right, Fred, November 3, Foxtrot Lima from Kilo Echo 4, Quebec, Echo Golf, I'll say 73 and 73 to the whole net. And 3FL. Yeah, stick around after the Nets. We've been through everybody once. That's about as much as I can take it. At one time, usually takes us on the order of an hour. And, some guys hang around, chit chat afterwards. So, feel free to stick around. Your FreeDV setup sounds great. Audio sounds good. And you went, wow, there's some QSP on you when as high as plus 19 SNR and back down to a 10. So doing good. And welcome FreeDV. Next in line, KD8 VNU, Scott, out there in Bay Village, Ohio. Hopefully I'm going to hear you this week. I think the conditions are better. Zen 3FL, your comments on that place.
I am the Nets. There's KDVNU. I got kind of a buggy evening on the north coast of Ohio. Starting to cool down though a little bit now, so a little more comfortable. Yeah, last week I was in the wrong mode initially, and that'll get you. So it was blocking my audio entirely. Once I fixed that, everything was okay. Lots of noise on 40 lately. I found that tonight I'm getting the best results running attenuation plus AGC, and then combined with max input volume into the USB. Just about everybody pretty good. Your signal booming in your crystal. So that's about all it's new. I'm showing 20 watts. Going through a phone interface, remote desktop using Rustdesk. It usually does a pretty good job for me. So it looks like I'm getting out there a little bit anyhow. So I'll try back to the net. Have a good evening. Good rest of your week. KD8VNU.
Okay, Scott, KD8VNU from N3FL. And you've got, it was a 100% copy here. Your SNR was about 13 dB for almost the entire transmission. Absolutely perfectly readable here, and we're glad you got the problem solved and an interesting configuration you're running. That's one of the things you can learn from everyone here on the net, all the different configurations that they're using to run FreeDV. Gives you some ideas. First, a lot of them cost a lot of money, but I'll let that go as an aside. All right, I just added N4 Hotel Foxtrot Alpha to the bottom of the list, 32. So hang around and we'll get to you. We're at number 19 right now. JC4, Juliet Alpha Bravo. Jerry in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I don't think I've been there. I might have been there. It's N3FL. Your comments on that place.
Good. This is Hotel India 3 Lima Alpha Golf from Dominican Republic.
Okay, I heard KC4JAB was in there transmitting. And, but I didn't hear any RF auto anymore or anything. But I did hear somebody call in, the one to check in. And again, this is N3FL.
Hotel India. Somebody home.
Yeah, I couldn't pull you through. The audio was broken. I didn't get to switch my antennas fast enough. Dudley, are you able to 3FL.
I didn't catch the call though. Really didn't.
Okay, one more time. Station was calling. I'm going to be switching my antennas rapidly. Give me a long call. Repeat your call sign multiple times. This is N3FL in the FreeDV activity. Nothing heard. Sorry, I couldn't pull you through. My apologies. In KC4JAB, I couldn't see any audio, hear any audio or RF out of you. So take a look at what you got running there and see if you can correct it and check back in later at the end of that. Next in line, here are the next five: KV5R, VA3WTB, KR4JVU, WA1TDH, and AJ9L. So Harold, WKV4. R, King Victor 5R. And please tell your comments on that, please.
Yeah, good evening to Fred and everybody on the net. Hearing most pretty good. The band is up and down a little bit. I'm Mineral Wells, Texas, a little west of Fort Worth, at about 80 watts on a 80 meter doublet. And Fred, you were on your test a while ago, like a 0 to 5 on the horizontal and 5 to 10 on the vertical. So that shows you the difference in the elevation angle out here at 1,300 miles. So nothing groundbreaking and earth-shattering to say. So I'll turn it back to Net and say good evening. God bless 73 to all. Kilo Victor 5 Romeo.
Yeah, very good, Harold. King Victor 5 Romeo from November 3 Foxtrot Lima. All right, well, more data for the vertical seal still seems to win. There we go. Thank you for getting HI3 LAG in here from San Diego. All right, we'll be picking you up at number 33. Next, and we're at number 20 right now. Number 21, Bill, VA3WTB. How's the weather up there? It ought to be a lot cooler, right? N3FL. Okay, VA3WTB from N3FL. I saw no RF out of you at all, Bill. So check your system there, and maybe we'll catch you later. I did see that you were transmitting on FreeDV Reporter, but I didn't hear any RF at all, and nothing came through on EchoLink as well. Next in line, KR4 JVU. Brian, I don't think we've ever worked before. From Stevenson, Virginia. I'm not sure where that is. I was born and raised in Winchester, Virginia. It's N3FL. Your comments on that, please. Nothing heard. Next in line, WA1TDH, Jim in Alabama. How you doing tonight? N3FL.
Yeah, good evening, Fred, and everyone else here on the net tonight. Everyone is sounding good. And as for your signal report, Fred, the vertical is a big winner here in Huntsville here tonight. 10 dB SNR difference between the vertical and your type. You're about 20 over 90 here now and running another 13, 14 SNR, so very respectable. Keep those verticals in good shape up there on the radios. So not much to report here except rain. Standard showers, typical southern tropical air mass that just won't go away. So it is what it is. So if I'm not on FreeDV, I'm mowing the lawn. It's crazy. All right. Not much to report. We're on with the new 710 now. I forgot to mention that. So now we have a pair of twins, and the other one is at the second remote site, so I don't have to tote and fetch back and forth. And so this is the new 710 here tonight with the indoor antenna running 100 watts. Everyone is sounding good. Have a safe week, and we'll work you later. You're doing a great job. I can net control WN1 TDH in Rocket City. Go ahead, Fred.
You lost your audio, Fred. Check the mute button or something.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Strong signal, but no audio, Fred. Cannot FB. NSV, I did catch a little bit of audio from Fred, but not a lot there.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm back. Hey, doggy. N3FL. All right, so I probably messed up. Let's try 8G9L. See if Andrew's out there. 8G9L from N3FL. Your comments for that, please.
I can play. I can see. Yes, I got one.
in the waterfall, and it wasn't maybe the audio. I was about to restart FreeDV, but glad it wasn't my end. Thank you for like I said, thank you for listening the next second time here. I'm battling 20 dB over noise, so you and one or two others are all I've been able to hear so far. But there have been some other strong signals on. So yeah, not much to add, but definitely glad to be here.
Yeah, very good. 89L from N3FL. Whoops, I'm on the wrong antenna. Stand by. All right, 89L from N3FL. You know, something went wrong. I don't know if you all remember at the beginning of the net, I said, uh-oh, I see that Dell has decided to take a look at my drivers. And the last time that happened, everything crashed. Well, yeah, it's very, very suspicious that Dell was taking a look at my drivers, and all of a sudden I lost my audio. So there you go. I usually keep the front mic up, but I wasn't looking at it. Okay, there you go. Hey, Andrew, thanks for checking in, and we look forward to hearing more from you. So WB4OFN, let's try Russell now. Maybe you can, now that I've got audio, maybe he'll answer. It's just N3FL.
N3FL and the net from WB4OFN. Thank you, Fred, for picking me up. Good evening, everyone from Salem, Virginia. My first time checking in here with all of you, and copy is great here in Salem. I'm just west of Roanoke and about a 30-minute drive from Virginia Tech. And seeing a few call signs I've seen previously. Bill, WTB up in Canada, have chatted with him previously on this mode, and I walked out of 10 liters, 10 meter loft on rectangle toward Europe, and with all of you, and again, Fred, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for calling the net, and we'll see you next time if all goes well. 73 from Salem, N3FL and the net from WB4OFN, Salem, Virginia. Back to net control.
Very good. Also WB4OFN to N3FL. Beautiful signal here. Let's see if I can bring up your SNR. Yeah, you're right about 5 to 6 dB SNR here, perfectly readable. And thanks for checking in, and we'll look forward to seeing you on the net next week. All right, next in line, WA9 Tango in Appleton, Wisconsin. Larry, I'll copy out there. This is N3FL on the FreeDV activity net.
Yeah, good evening, Fred. Glad to join the net. I'm a real newcomer. You are coming in nicely here in Appleton, Wisconsin, near Green Bay. I'm copying your that is 35 feet up in the air, copying it off the end of it, and you're coming in anywhere from 10 over to 20 over SNR, so a really nice signal. Just one question, and I'll turn it back to Fred. Well, I'm FreeDV Reporter. I see, of course, I'm transmitting, so that's in red. But some of the call signs are blue, highlighted in blue all the way across. Some are white all the way across, and then occasionally, briefly, there's one that'll show up in purple and then go away. Just wondered if you could explain what the color coding is on that. Anyways, thanks much for doing that, and back to you. This is WA9TT.
There you go, WA9TT from N3FL. Very good, Larry. Thanks a lot for your comments. Well, the white ones are the guys that aren't hearing you. The blue ones are the guys that are hearing you. And the purple is somebody either changed a comment or just made some sort of change that caused it to update. That's not got to do with transmission. I think that's right for purple. but that's the best I can do. And I see there's one here that's a light purple, but I have no clue why. Oh well. Well, rather a light blue. Anyway, you'll have to, you'll have to dig into it further. But basically, all I know is if it's white, you're not hearing me. If you're blue, you're hearing me. If you're red, you're transmitting. And if you're an oddball color in between, I'm not sure what's going on. I see N4GDD is reaching me with a 23, I 25 SNR, and he's in a light blue, and I have no clue why. So maybe someone else can explain that. Time moves along. Actually, let's just see real quick. Mel, I don't know if you're still around. K0PFX, we missed you earlier. Maybe you can explain the FreeDV color codes to you. You still there, Mel? K0PFX, K0PFX, N3FL, your comments, please.
Fiddle. And the ground, FreeDV Net plus K0PFX. Well, I think the colors about right there. I'm not sure what causes the ones at purple to come on momentarily, but something's triggered. I know one station in particular has that all the time, and he said, I tapped him in there. I mean, there's a guy that could tell us, and asked him about those colors again. Earlier, I don't know what it is, but once in a while I get a glitch there and I had to restart everything. Around about 250 lux to a 2-element Yagi. A hot day and a hot evening, still 85 degrees here in St. Louis. That control. M3F Flannel, KZL, PFX, Maryland, St. Louis.
Very good, Mel. Thanks for the explanation, and I appreciate that. And that's the best that's all I know about it. We need Munira. And he needs to check into this net. I see him every now and then pop on. I know he's they got other things going on, but this is not his primary job. Plus, he has kids to boot. I don't know how he fits it all in, but he does. He does a great job of it. WY80, next in line, WY80. William in Page, Florida, M3FL, your comments for that, please. Nothing heard. Next in line, November. Let me read off the next 5. N4, GDD, JJ6, FJQ, PE3 NSV, K7 QH, and N4 HFA. So here we go. The top of that list. N4 GDD, Greg, how copy? Down in Freeze, Virginia. I don't know what that is. N3FL. Nothing heard. Okay, next in line. Kilowatt Juliet. King Juliet 6 Fox Juliet Quebec. And Jacksonville, Oregon. Boy, are you still copying me? You may not still be here. I don't think he's still here, but we'll take a look. Yes, N3FL, your comments for that, please. Negative copy. And I see another station popped up that I added to the bottom of the left. KF0SMY. Stick around. We'll get some comments for you. You'll be number 36 in the net. And right now we're coming up on number 30. VE3 NSV. Comments on that, please. N3FL.
Hey, Frank, how you been? Just check something on Victor Echo 3 November Sierra Victor. Just gonna bump the power up a little bit here. 1 second. It's wasn't running 26.7.2, and while I was listening to the net, I found I had a lot of artifacts. So I actually I definitely
air here, so I'm running 26.5.3 and everybody's crystal clear. So not sure what's going on with 26.7.2 for Ether SDR, but I'll look into that. Otherwise, everybody's sounding really good. Fred, yeah, you're 20 over here. A lot of great signals coming in here tonight, and it looks like I'm getting into a fair bit of stations out there as well, all the way down to Florida and Georgia and even at Texas there. So I know 80 meters hasn't been all that great lately. So not much else, Fred. Hopefully this version's sounding okay. I turned off my compressor and all the other features just to give you some more audio. So again, I think I've told you I'm into a 80 meter doublet up about 50 feet and doing about 330 watts, I guess, right now. So that's in my control for M3FL from V3 and SV here just west of Toronto.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. It sounds great. Your audio sounds great. There's no artifacts. Of course, you're booming in here. You're at about a 17 dB signal-to-noise ratio, roughly, for the transmission, and it just sounded great. Sounded like you're sitting in the room talking normally. So your audio setup is fine. Don't touch it. And hopefully, when you change to the next Ether update, it will you will be able to keep the audio. It just sounds excellent here. Okay, next in line, K7QH. And I just added AA2CQ. He's number. I added at the bottom. 36 is KF0SMY. 37 N9RX. 38 AA2CQ. And we're about to go to Dana, K7QH. He's number 31. K7QH, N3FL. Your comments on that? Nothing heard. Next in line, N4, Hotel Foxtrot Alpha, Jim in Ocala, Florida, N3FL. Your comments on that, please. Got it. I saw it turn purple. So that is it. When somebody updates something in FreeDV Reporter, if you update the message, it goes purple. Let's see what KK7DTB just said something. All right. So there we go. Next. All right. So let me. Then for HFE net transmit tonight. Sorry. We'll look for you next week. Okay. Luis, I hope you're still around. Luis, Hotel India 3, Lima Alpha Golf. Hotel India 3, Lima Alpha Golf. How copy down there? This is N3FL in the FreeDV activity net. Your comments for the net, please. Okay, nothing heard here. My apologies. I got to turn down the other volume here. Okay. Well, hopefully he'll check back in the next week. Next in line, Kilowatt 4, Romeo Kilowatt Peter. From N3FL, your comments on that, please.
Yeah, occasionally they're friends with that. This is a K4KP. You wouldn't want to call it usual to that. I prefer to mind overhauling that old Heathkit SP200 linear. This is the first time trying it, so I little power and just the 7300 for like everybody is coming quite well tonight and good to hear everybody. They've been getting all the rain here in Georgia. I was doing a little portable out today in the park and had to rain, big rain showers to like it wet. Everybody have a good week. Nice hearing everybody. Everybody's sounding great tonight. And Fred, you said it was on either the vertical or the horizontal, within 1 or 2 dB of each other, and with QSP it's hard to say which stronger, because you were about equal in each one of them for me. Now go ahead there, Freddie. 3FL, this is a K4, RKP.
Very good, Rob. K4RKT from N3FL. Wish I could put everybody's name in here and comes up in the preferred name. And I could add it to a comment somewhere that would stay put. I know I can. I don't know. I just don't know enough about it to get it right. I will one of these days. All right. Thanks a lot for your comments. You had a great signal here. You're about 12 dB. Sounded good. Next in line, KK7. Delta Tango Bravo, out in Wichita, Kansas. John, your comments on that place is N3FL and the FreeDV activity. Okay, KK7 DTV from N3FL. Boy, I didn't switch my antennas around. You were in and out. I copied you briefly on like a -4, -5. Signal noise ratio here, thereabouts, maybe -2. But I'm sorry I couldn't pull much more through, but I know that other people did hear you. So thanks a lot for your comments, and we'll look forward to catching you next week. Next in line, let me read out everybody here. Here's the last three I've got: KF0SMY, N9RIX, A2CQ. And then I'm going to jump up. K2, BMC jumped in there. And I'm going to catch VA3WTB in here because I think he's got his problem fixed. But let me, I tell you what, so right now, let me see if VA3WTB got his audio problem fixed or transmit problem fixed. Bill, your comments on the 3FL.
Yeah, I think sorry about that. Something like Mel with Gremlin got in here and started wouldn't key up. So I don't know what's going on here. Anyways, to answer your question earlier, yeah, it was 103 degrees here today, and we're in a heat wave just like a lot of other people are, and it's very uncomfortable. I have been listening to 20 meters off and on over the last couple of weeks. I get on there and I call CQ. In some days, I see a pretty good list of people on there, but I think that for some reason, a lot of them are not active. And you can call CQ until the cows come home, and you won't get anybody come back. And yet there could be a whole group of people there. I don't know what's really up with that. Anyways, I'm still here on the Flex 6500 with the Ether SDR, and I hope this is all coming through on a new version of Ether SDR tonight as well. So that's it for now. This is VA3WTB. Thank you for picking me up, Fred. And have a great night, everybody. VA3WTB.
Good. Bill, VA3WTB N3FL. I figured something like that happened. It got me too. Unfortunately, I had the AIM window up. People were saying, hey, no audio, no audio. And that helped out. So I've got it going in the lower right-hand corner over here. And thanks, Charles, K4QEG, for telling me to bring that thing up. It was certainly useful tonight. So I've got it in front of me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens I'm looking at simultaneously here. And WA2EAM just joined the group at number 40. So here we go. We just finished with number 35. We're on the number 36. TF0 SMY. Dave in Arnold, Missouri. Your comments for that, please, N3FL. Okay, nothing heard. Next in line, N9RIX. Rob. your comments on that, please. N3FL.
Okay, very good, friend. Good evening, everybody on the activity net. Mostly everybody is sounding good. I finally got back in and I got radio hooked back up to do some FreeDV. Have you used the radio that I had set aside for FreeDV for some other things? Well, I was getting some repair work done. Now that's all fixed. I can dedicate a radio. DA3WTB was commenting on the list. And mainly what happens there, I believe, is that, like myself, sometimes I leave 3D running and this is running in the background here in my shack, and I'm not here. So it shows me as being around. It shows that I'm receiving, but I may not be in the shack. I might be in the office or somewhere else. So that might answer his question on why there's a list of people and sometimes you don't get a response. With that, also, JDX on 75 meters last night. He hadn't had the opportunity to do 3DV on 75. And I was running near legal limit on sideband a little bit earlier. And we were just having a robot and talking. So, George said, well, let's try 3DV. And he was actually amazed. It was like we were having plus 20, plus 30 sideband conversation at 150 watts for each of us. And they had signal noise ratios in the double digits. So, with that, Fred, that's all that's going on. Thank you so much for running the activity net. Back to you. It's 3FL and 9 RIX.
Yeah, very good, Rob. I haven't heard you in a while. And I know how it goes with the rigs. I'm looking here. I've got the ICOM IC 7300 as my backup, but I also have the IC 7100, which I modified so it would do 472 to 479 kilohertz. I was on that band. I took the antenna out when I put my tower up, and I intend to put it back up again. But I also it's a great backup because it takes me all the way through all my activities, all the way through 430, 450 megahertz. All right. Next in line, AA2 Charlie Quebec. John, new kid in town. I don't think I've ever worked you before. It's N3FL. Your comments from that place. Yeah, go ahead, Dudley. I saw you transmitting there. Go ahead.
That was a wandering foot, and it hit the key. You're doing a great job, Fred. Hang in there.
Spacebar trick. You gotta be careful. I don't want that spacebar. Next in line, K2 PMC. K2 PMC. We'd love to hear from you tonight if you're still out there. It's this N3FL. Your comments on that, please. Negative copy. W2EAM. Marlboro, New Jersey. Doggone it, he can't hear me. Yes, he can. PTT calls a squeal transceiver speaker. Okay. I'm not sure what to tell you to do about that. I use a headset. I don't hear a squeal. But one thing you can do is check to see if you accidentally have monitor transmit audio on your PTT. Right click on your PTT and see if you have monitor transmit audio on. That might be what's going on there. I don't know. It's just a thought. But so Joe, I'll throw it to you just in case you want to say something. I see another station on there in just a second. W82EAM, take a see if you're transmitting now in 3FL. Okay, nothing heard. Next in line, I just saw you pop up. KD5 DFL. KD5DFL. Scott, good evening to you and your comments on that, please, N3FL.
Good evening, everyone. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been on here, so it's been good to be back on. I've got a pretty good talking to everybody today. Ben seemed to be cooperating pretty well, so that's good. There's a lot of lightning crashes if you look at the lightning map.org. It doesn't seem to be affecting 40 meters down here in Louisiana that badly, so that's a good thing. It works in my favor anyway. I can't speak or other games on FreeDV in other parts of the country. Well, that being said, we've been having some mild weather lately. We usually run like 95 degrees this time of year, but we've been having a really rainy summer. The last couple of days, highs have been like 85, 86. So it's been pretty pleasant. That's all I've got. Hope y'all can hear me. 85 DFL, back to that.
Very good, Scott. 100% copy. You're about a 3 or 4 DB, 3DB SNR here. Perfectly readable. And so now, real quick, Charles, KE4QEG asked a question at Dudley. Why is Dudley on FreeDV Reporter twice? Well, my opinion is that Dudley just thinks he's one of those guys that deserves 2 spots on FreeDV Reporter, but I'll let him explain it himself. WA5QPZ, M3FL. Why you on FreeDV Reporter twice?
Well, the reason being is I have FreeDV running twice on my computer here. One, to get the pattern up, and 2, I'm running the Aether SDR interface for the graphics. So that's the reason. I've got it turned off on the one for the pattern. I don't know why it's not paying attention to what I told it, but I've got it unchecked not to report, but it's still reporting. But that's a darn good question. And actually, I've got a third one running on another one, but it did pay attention to don't report. Otherwise, I'd be on there 3 times. And the purple is normally it's seeing the person for the first time, or it's a new entry. For the blue stripe, the purple is for the changes. N3FL WA5QPC.
Okay, great. Very good. W5QPZ and that N3FL. All right, we made it to the bottom of the list. And so what I'd like to do this time is, if you were missed in the list, you were out of the room, or if I just plain didn't get you in here because of all the different screens I look at here, please give me a call now, and we'll check in or catch your comments. This is N3FL. Okay, now anyone has any additional comments they'd like to make before I close the net, please call in now.
880 PM checking in.
Jeff, I can't believe I missed you. You're off the top of my screen. My apologies for that. 880 KM, Jeff. Good evening to you and your comments for that, please. N3FL.
No apology necessary. I was got in here earlier and then dropped out, and I was messing with some radio equipment here and then got back in. So not an issue there. Anyway, the FreeDV questions that came about. There is a real good help manual. I know hams don't like to read manuals, but it's a good manual. So go up to help. Usually explain all this stuff. So anyway, don't have much to add other than still summertime here, and
believe it or not, I'm copying about 80%. This noise issue I have, it's power line. It's about every 25, 30 kilohertz. It's on all bands. Some bands are stronger. I'm waiting for a thunderstorm to come and wipe it out. This is every year. It seems like this happens. The thunderstorm come along, there'll be something, transformer get wiped out and put in the air. So yeah, I got birdies right on this frequency, and it's about 5 red lines. So anyway, back to you, Frank. Great job, M3FL, ladies and gentlemen.
And 3FL, very good. Yeah, no, power line noise is, and actually any noise that's out there in the environment is difficult to, that's out of your control, difficult to deal with. So, all right. So, anyone else that has some comments for the net before I shut it down? 10-3FL and the FreeDV activity net. K4 QEG from N3FL. Go ahead, Charles.
Okay, thanks, Fred. Well, just sort of make a comment or reminder to everyone that the AIM window is very useful for talking in the background, not interrupting anything, because the reporter window doesn't really seem to have a very good text conveyance there that I can find anyway. So bear with me. But the AIM window is great, for giving the signal report back to somebody or sending somebody's copy or whatever, or just anything. You have a reporter works and various stuff like that. So that's my comment. And except for this is great, I'm really in here. It's almost like a community. That's how I would say. If I had to compare anything, it takes some getting used to. I'm used to getting stations out of the background static. So, basically, you got them, but you don't for the most part. You're some comfort choppy. Anyway, I'm getting long-winded, and I really appreciate you running the net, Fred. You're doing a great job on it. Now that I see how the format works, I think it's wonderful. This is Kilo Echo 4, Quebec Echo Golf, Charles here in Northwest Florida, 7-3.
Okay, very good, Charles. Thanks a lot for your comments, and happy to have you aboard. The net's all about introducing people to FreeDV. You give them an opportunity to test out their systems, see what it sounds like, make improvements, and see if they work. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And this is a perfect opportunity to trade ideas and to test out your system regularly. So thanks for showing up. Thanks for your contributions. Everyone, we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary next week. And it's been a pleasure to run this. We're always looking for help. Dudley has been a great help. Taint's been a great help. Dudley has got wires running everywhere out there. I don't know how he does it. But if you haven't seen his YouTube, you should take a look at it. And I see 89 Bravo X-ray out there. And oh my goodness. Oh, he's receive only. IW0RQJ is getting me right now, but he's receive only. So I'll recognize him as being in here receive only. But let's see what 89 Bravo X-ray has to say for himself tonight. We haven't heard from him in quite a while. N3FL. '89 Bravo X-ray from N3FL. Unfortunately, Jim, I didn't see any RF out of you at all. So check your setup, and we'll
we'll see. We'll see in the future. You know, maybe the band is done. Who knows? But thanks for showing up. And to IW0RQJ, who's receiving me with 2D beat signal noise ratio. Thanks a lot for listening. And, you know, someday we're hoping you can put a transmit signal out here and we can talk to you. With that, gentlemen, I'm going to close the net. It's 20 minutes after 10. We had 44 participants tonight. Some of whom were not here when called, but we basically count participation as if you're on FreeDV Reporter and or NetLogger. And we invite everybody to join, even if you're just going to listen. 73 is all, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week. This is N3FL Clear.
Thank you, Fred, and for all you do. This is WA5QPZ.
President Zero PKJ listening.
A island in Chesapeake Bay, about 8 miles by water from the downtown city dock of Annapolis. I'm running 350 watts right now, roughly, PEP.